हेलो चेक। दोनों ही टीम्स के कैप्टन्स और टीम मेंबर्स को गुजारिश करता हूं कि टॉस के लिए बिल्कुल तैयार रहे। अगले 2 मिनटों में इस मैच का टॉस होगा। टीम गैंगस्टर्स बनाम टीम ब्लास्टर्स सेलो 45 प्लस क्रिकेट लीग 2024 का ये मैच नंबर 6। टीम गैंगस्टर्स के कैप्टन को निवेदन करता हूं टॉस के लिए आए। टीम गैंगस्टर्स के ओनर्स करण सिंह वालिया, चांदप्रीत सिंह वालिया एंड द अगवान ब्रदर्स। दूसरी तरफ टीम ब्लास्टर्स के ओनर्स विकी मेहता, जयदेव गुप्ता, अमरदीप सिंह बराज। Big thank you to the owners of both the camps. It's toss time. Gangsters playing their first match. Team Blasters playing their second match. A massive 93 runs victory in the first one for Blasters. Gangsters playing their first match of the campaign. Requesting the captain to come along. We have Prasad Karkera and Pramod Kashyap to monitor the opening ceremony, the toss ceremonials. Looks like the team is going to be led by Himal Dave, one of the iconic players, a terrific player, one of my favorite players. And yes, Amol Polke, both the captains in all readiness. To my right is Team Gangsters. To my left, Team Amol Polke and Blasters. Wishing both the captains the very best. They exchanged the squad list. They mentioned the bowling super sub and the batting super sub. The bowling super sub cannot bat and the batting super sub cannot bowl. Toss time, Prasad Karkera to flip the coin. Who will call? Cello and Lakshmi Group. Either Cello or Lakshmi Group. Amol Polke to call. Lakshmi Group it is, and it is Lakshmi Group. Himal, you won the toss. You're opening your campaign. Important match up against Amol Polke and Blasters. They have a massive victory in the first round. So what's the strategy and what's your call?
The strategy is to hold them at a low score, and we are going to chase.
And are you going full throttle, full strength, your team? Is Sharad playing? Okay.
He's part of the squad.
Warm welcome to Sharad Kelkar. He will add a bit of glamour and spice to the tournament. Once again, a warm welcome, Amol. A massive victory in the first match, 93 runs victory. Your team has got off to a good start. You want to win this one, maintain the winning momentum.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll try to maintain the good performance of what we did last first match, and we'll try to continue that. The confidence is high with all the players, and we would like to maintain those. So good toss to lose. Actually, we were thinking to bat first itself, so we are happy with the toss.
Are you going full throttle? Any concerns in your team, or you're full strength?
No, we are almost full strength. One of the players we are a squad of 13 itself exact. First match we were 12, so there is a scope of improvement. So one player is added.
So thank you very much. It's time for us to pose for the team photograph. Both the teams, half the team kneels down. One with a thumbs up. Ganapati Bappa. चलिए राष्ट्रगान के लिए हम उपस्थित रहेंगे इन अटेंशन. We'll get our caps and hats off.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता. पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा. विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा. तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे. गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता. जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे.
भारत माता की वंदे. Thank you. The news from the center is that Team Blasters have won the toss. Match number 6, they're playing up against Gangsters. They have won the toss and they're going to be bowling first. Team Gangsters. Team Gangsters is going to be bowling first. Namaskar, Namaste, Adab, Sat Sri Akal, Vanakkam. A cheery good evening and a warm welcome to match number 6 of the Cello GSC 45 plus cricket league. Gangsters versus Team Blasters. Gangsters, having won the toss, have decided to be bowling first. Team Gangsters, owned by Karan Singh Walia, Chanprit Singh Walia, and the Agwan brothers. The team is going to be led by Hemal Dave. And yes, they've got that celebrity cricketer in their lineup. Sharad Kelkar is a terrific cricketer. And off late, he's been in such good form in the International School Dads Tournament. He plays so many tournaments on the Mumbai circuit. There isn't one Bollywood cricket event without Sharad Kelkar involved in the scheme of things as an organizer, as a player, is into the administration of the Bollywood cricket events, organization of the Bollywood cricket events. A terrific Marathi and Hindi films actor. He's a voice actor as well. And a very, very famed television actor as well. He's somebody who wears so many hats. So yes, he will add so much of glamour to the tournament. He's been conferred with the honorary membership to the Goregaon Sports Club and will be a part of Team Gangsters in this tournament. Terrific cricketer, mind you. Very passionate about the game. In spite of his busy schedule, he likes to take the time out for his cricket practice, the fitness regime, the cricket tournaments. Does quite a balancing act with his film career, TV career, and cricket. Yes, once again a warm welcome, and here's wishing him the very best as he makes his debut at the GSC cricket. Generally, Gangsters is used to Karan Paji, that Dabang captain player, owner, hogging the limelight. But yes, a little bit of focus will shift to Sharad Kelkar. He's also anchored so many TV shows. He's such a wonderful host. Got that cutting edge as a television actor, film actor, anchor. Yes, so we're going to be meeting the cricketer in Sharad Kelkar in this tournament. I'm sure his passion will rub onto the shoulders of one and all in the camp of Team Gangsters. A warm welcome to the owner of Team Blasters, Mr. Vicky Mehta. Vicky Mehta, Jaydev Gupta, Amardeep Singh Baraj, the owners of Team Blasters, led by Amol Polke. A terrific 93 runs, a massive victory in the first match against Team Warriors. Tonight they will be looking to go one up on Team Gangsters to consolidate their position on the table. So let's see how it goes. Team Gangsters, early days, the first match of the tournament. The opening their campaign. Yes, under the leadership of Hemal Dave and Karan Singh Walia, definitely they're going to be playing aggressive cricket. That's the way Team Gangsters have always played. They play like a gang. Yes, they want to be dabang, they want to be aggressive, not afraid to play their aggressive cricket, the natural game. So that has always been the mool mantra for Team Gangsters under the tutelage of Karan Singh Walia. And this tournament, this season will be no different. Karan Singh Walia is making his debut at the 45 plus league. He had a terrific open tournament wherein he was in such good form. He will be looking to make a big impression on the 45 plus cricket. Quite a few players from the open tournament have made it to the 45 plus cricket tournament. They are making their debut. requesting the umpires to take charge of the ground. Requesting him all the way to please set the field. We are already behind schedule. Just look at the clock. We had to be bowling that first delivery at 7 p.m. on the dot. Slightly behind. Hello, check. Mic check. 1, 2, 3, check. Hello. Hello. Hello, check. Hello. Hello, check. 1, 2, 3, check. Hello. Yes, so winning the toss, team Himal Dave and team Gangsters have decided to be bowling first. Big thank you to the owners of team Gangsters as they open their campaign in the Cello 45 Plus Cricket League. Karan Singh Walia, Chanprit Singh Walia and the Agwan brothers. As far as team Blasters are concerned, the owners being Vicky Mehta, Jaydev Gupta, Amardeep Singh Baraj, led by Amol Polke. Should be a cracker of a game. Two very good teams up against each other. Both the teams will be looking to stay very positive and try and get the upper hand quite early in the match. The first 6 overs of the power play will be very crucial. Blasters coming on the back of a massive 93 runs victory. But yes, they will not be thinking too much about that match. This is a new match, a new start. They really need to do the hard work at the start of the match to get into a good position, try and get a grip on the match. The same stands true for team Gangsters. The wicketkeeper for team Gangsters, it's going to be Tarun Kapoor. He's got that new gloves and new pads on. So let's see how he gets started as a wicketkeeper for team Gangsters. They'll have to be right on the money. A good start in the tournament is very paramount. पहला कदम उठा विमान से सपनों की क्या मजाल के पूरे न हो. इसी आत्मविश्वास को दर्शाते हुए गैंगस्टर्स ने अपने इस कैंपेन में एक सकारात्मक शुरुआत करनी होगी. उनके खेमे में आज एक सेलिब्रिटी क्रिकेटर का समावेश हुआ है. बहुत ही बढ़िया क्रिकेटर है. Sharath Kelkar. Cannot keep away Sharath Kelkar from the cricket field. सलामी जोड़ी के रूप में टीम ब्लास्टर्स के लिए राजेश गाडगिल और परमिंदर भामरा। देखना है कि टीम गैंगस्टर्स के लिए कौन सबसे पहले गेंदबाजी करेंगे। विकेट कीपर के रूप में तरुण कपूर है। इससे टीम का नेतृत्व बतौर कप्तान करते हुए हेमल दवे। It's going to be a Sharad Kelkar to bowl from the in-orbit end. The man on strike, Gadgil, is making his debut. Sharad Kelkar at the GSC cricket. All set for this match to get underway. The umpire having one final look. Lights, camera, action, showtime. A back of length delivery into that corridor of uncertainty just outside the off stump. A good line. Not a bad delivery from Sharad as he makes his debut. And nicely putting it into that extra cover region. A firm push, meeting the ball with the full face of the bat off the mark, Gadgil. Parminder Bhamra on strike facing Sharad. Down the leg side will be a wide one. Yes, the right call. Getting some late movement. Drifting just a wee bit down the leg side, but getting some good carry. That must have landed on the seam. Definitely for Sharad, the seam presentation is absolutely crucial as he looks to get a good shape on the ball. With that wide run, the score on to 3. Just look at the bounce. Not such a big run up for Sharad, but he's got such a good height and he releases the ball from even a better height. The release is very paramount for Sharad as he looks to get that good shape, try and make the ball land on the seam. Oh, the ball climbing into the rib cage of Parminder Bhamra. Although Sharad is such a very experienced man, there will be a few butterflies in the stomach as he makes his debut at the Goregaon Sports Club. But once he settles down, once he finds his rhythm, he can be a handful, no doubt about it. That was traveling too fast and quite the right call from Gadgil. And when you play the ball to the squarish regions, it is the duty of the non-striking end player to take the initiative. So very smart call from Gadgil. The fielder allowed a Oh, he goes fishing outside the off stump, just poking at that one. Parminder, we all know that he's a very flamboyant player, Parminder. He likes to play the natural game, but he's got to treat the good deliveries, give them the due respect, try and play on merit. A good start here for Sharad. Oh, once again, very well fielded. A slight fumble will enable the batsman to scamper away for that single. Yuvraj Nalavde getting into the scheme of things quite early. Yuvraj Nalavde was one of the finds of the tournament the last season. A very accomplished middle order batsman, Yuvraj. So he will be looking to once again start off on the right note. End of the first Adi Builders and Developers KCD power play over, and the score is 4 runs for no loss, 4 for none. A reasonably tidy over from the debutant Sharad Kelkar. And to share the new ball alongside Sharad, it is not afraid to take the aerial route, and that will be the first Chetak ply boundary. Maharaja of ki pasand. Not so well timed, but welcome runs. That will make him feel so easy. Suresh Pasari bowling from the far end, sharing the new ball alongside Sharad. 8 for none. The back of length delivery, fetching the ball from outside the off stump and putting the ball into that mid-on area. A better length as he tries to swing the ball late. Fuller length delivery. The length good, but not the line. 2 runs added in the form of wide runs. Into double digits, 11 for none. Match number 6 of the Cello 45 Plus Cricket League 2024. Presented by the Goregaon Sports Club. Oh, the finger goes up. The dreaded finger goes up. The umpire has upheld the appeal from the bowler. Parminder Bhamra on his way back to the pavilion. That is the big fish in the net. The Shakti Plastics Industries wicket, the first of the evening, starting off on the right note. The new man in that blockbuster player, Gautam Parikh. Technically the most correct batter at the GSC senior cricket. Such a treat to watch. Always plays with grace and poise. So much of panache in his batting. Such an artist is. A very crafty batsman. Just look at the subtle wrist work coming into play. Very wristy. Looking for the third run, Gadgil is very quick off the blocks. 3 precious runs added. This man has been asked to bowl with the new ball after his impressed one and all in the practice sessions. Is getting that late movement. A couple of deliveries, almost the banana swing. The key thing for this man will be to land the ball in the right area. 16 for 1. This is the ideal line, much better. End of 2 Adi Builders and Developers KCD power play overs. The scoreline reads 17 for 1. Big thank you to our title sponsor, Cello. It's great for GSC Cricket to be associated with such a big brand. So thank you to the senior management of Cello for coming on board as the title sponsor. The associate sponsor, Lakshmi Lila Group, a venture by Praveen Kothari. The co-sponsors, Chetak Ply, Maharaja of Ki Pasand, Shakti Plastics Industries, Anjali Kitchenware, KCD and Adi Builders and Developers, Gandhar Oil Refinery, Jensen LED Lights. Big thank you to all our co-sponsors. Sharat to Gautam. This will be a good battle. Over number 3 getting underway. Oh, well bowled. That got Gautam into an awkward position. Looking to get all his experience into play, Sharat. Just look at the immaculate line and length, metronomic line and length, military line and length. As he's starting to accumulate, his rhythm is looking better. And what a terrific batsman at the other end. Playing with soft hands. Turning it away, the subtle wrist work coming into action. That was quite away from the man posted inside the circle in that mid-wicket region. Ample time to go for that 1 run. Takes the score to 18. What a super shot. And yes, Yuvraj has been kept quite busy. At least 3 to 4 balls have come to Yuvraj and is fielded very well on all occasions. That is a very key area, especially when you're fielding, when Sharad is bowling. The deepish gully and the point area will always be kept busy. Well played by Gardigale, very watchful, treating the bowling on its merit. Both these batters will be looking to put a price on the wicket, looking to stitch a big partnership. When somebody is on a roll and somebody is bowling very well, you need to give that due respect. Play with soft hands, try and keep the strike rotating. Do not want to be manufacturing a shot which isn't there. off the outside edge. Suresh to continue. A switch in ends. That is Tegh Bahadur Singh in that point area. He fires the throw in. Very well run. Very quick off the blocks. He's a fit man. Rajesh Gadgil. This time the change in pace. The slow one. A good intent exhibited by Tegh Bahadur Singh. Is fielding in that very crucial point area. Is looking to attack the ball. Very positive. Plays with the cross bat. A man stationed in the deep protection in that backward of square leg area. That single takes the score to 23 for 1. A good partnership now starting to take good proportions after the early dismissal of Parminder Bhamra. At the uppercut, very well played. Chetak play boundary. That was intentional. Just look at the way he uppercutted. There was room on offer. That was a loose delivery. Gets the treatment that it deserved. बिल्कुल सही अंजाम तक उस छोटी सी गेंद को पहुंचाया. चेतक प्लाई बाउंड्री. महाराजा की पसंद. 27 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. जब कभी सुरेश अपनी गेंद को फुल लेंथ रखते तब काफी प्रभावशाली होते हैं. प्रश्न पूछते हैं बल्लेबाजों से. कोई गलती नहीं की शरद ने. Shakti Plastic Industries wicket, soft dismissal on his way back to the pavilion. Gautam Parikh, that is indeed the prized scalp. Getting out against a run of tide. We hardly see this kind of a risky shot from the blade of Gautam Parikh. A loss in concentration, one moment of fade, and is had to pay a big penalty. A regulation catch for Sharad. Second Shakti Plastics Industries wicket. Score at the end of Adi Builders and Developers KCD power play overs, 4 overs, 28 for 2. That's the over. The batters will have to cross. The batters will have to cross. The batters have to cross. He was looking to get the ball into the batsman. No movement on that occasion. The ball just sticking to its line. At USP for Sharad is to make the ball land on the seam. Oh, what a pitch of a delivery. Beating the batsman, all ends up lock, stock and barrel. Too good for the batsman. That is a change in pace from Sharad. The slow one is giving a good account of himself here as he makes his debut at the GSC. A very formidable player, Sharad. Of the edge, it goes into that tournament area. End of 5 KCD power play overs, 31 for 2. Getting that banana swing inside. If he pitches the ball into the right area, into that business area, he can be a handful. If you need to negate this kind of late swinging deliveries, you got to have a very good technique. You got to keep your bat adjacent, not just adjacent, a little ahead of the pads. You got to close the gateway. Two bounces crashing into the boundary ropes. Chetak ply boundary. That goes over the head of Sharad. All that he can do is just to watch the ball sail over his head in amazement. 36 for 2. Into the 6th over. 3 balls to go. Such a smart shot. Deft touch. Consecutive Chetak ply boundaries. Team blasters up and away. 40 for 2. Pranav Patel exhibiting that aggressive streak in him. That wicket of Gautam Parikh was very crucial. Parminder Bhamra, who got out at the start of the innings, we all know that he always comes out all guns blazing. It looks to be aggressive. He wants to essay the role of the pinch hitter at the start of the innings, Parminder. End of the Adi Builders and Developers KCD power play period. End of 6 overs. 42 for 2. Welcome to the most valuable player of the DBS GSC 45, the Open Tournament T20 League, Kunal Bowser. Overs, 31 runs is conceded. Even this man is making his debut. So both the opening bowlers making their debut for Team Gangsters, Sharad and Suresh. Suresh has picked up 2 wickets. So not a bad start. It's been slightly expensive, but one would always bargain those 31 runs if he has to pick up those 2 wickets. Not an issue at all. Tegh Bahadur Singh. What a utility player this man is, Tegh Bahadur Singh. That 1 over from Sharad is kept in the balance, and Tegh Bahadur now to bowl from the far end. Really like the look of Rajesh Gadgil tonight. He's looking to treat each and every ball on merit. He's building his innings ball by ball. That's the way to go about things. बड़ी इनिंग्स खेलने की फिराक में नजर आते हुए राजेश गाडगिल. बहुत ही लेट खेला अपने शॉट को प्रणव ने. गेंद काफी तेज रफ्तार से हुई, स्किड होकर अंदर की तरफ आई. बाहरी किनारा लेकर गेंद नो मैंस लैंड में गिरी, कोई खतरा नहीं. 44 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर इस इनिंग्स का पहला अंजलि किचनवेयर ओवर अपने प्रगति पथ पर है, यानी कि टीम का 7वां ओवर. Very well played. That was well timed. A good effort from Karan Paji. Already in this innings, Rajesh Gadgil has played a couple of delectable shots. He will be looking to play out those 36 balls. Once you play out those 36 balls, or you reach your individual score of 60, whichever is early, you have to retire. Welcome to Gaurang Karakasia. What a shot, cracker of a shot. That will have to be the shot of the evening. Maharaja of ki pasand, Chetak ply boundary, slightly short in length, and just look at the way he gets into a good position and whips it away. What a shot. 50 runs up on the board, 50 for 2. This is Rajesh Gadgil in vintage form. If he continues to bat like this for the next 15-20 minutes, and if he accomplishes those 36 balls, he will definitely have taken his team into a very respectable position. It's looking so good. Definitely on the top of his game. Not a single foot is put down wrong. The score at the end of the 7th Anjali Kitchenware over, it is 52 for 2. There you go, Mayura is in action. Vicky Bhai will really need the support and the cheering from Mayura. He will love it, Vicky Bhai. One of the most exciting and interesting players with his multi dimensions is Rajesh Gadgil, a very multi-dimensional player. One of the best outfielders. He likes to be fielding in that deep mid-off and the deep mid-on positions. And he always makes it a habit of taking at least a couple of spectacular catches in the event. Krupesh Fofadia, the off spinner, comes into action from the far end. Welcome to Pritpal Singh Bharaj. The first delivery from Krupesh, that half volley driven back to him. Oh, that is the finger. It's gone up, is uphill, the uphill. Shakti Plastics Industries wicket, the third of the evening. Pranav Patel on his way back to the pavilion. He picks up a wicket in his very first over. Krupesh Fofade off to a rocking start. The cream of the top order for team Blasters is back in the hut. 3 key wickets gone. NK Maheshwari. He will have a key role to play tonight, not just tonight, right through the season. He's been given the role of making sure that his team is never in big trouble. He's the problem shooter for the team. NK Maheshwari for team Blasters. Himal Dave nicely marshalling his resources, winning the toss, opting to bowl first. The cream of the top order back in the hut. Playing an absolute blinder, a 24-carat gold innings from Gadgil, and is looking very strong. He needs to play out those 36 balls. It's an absolute treat to watch. All grace and poise, playing with so much of panache. All the 45 players have put in the hard yards. Every day they are practicing at least one session, morning or evening, since the last 1.5 months. And after the auctions, they are playing amongst the team camps. Such a swift runner between the wickets, Gadgil. before Sharad can get that ball back in play. That second one easily taken. The score now moves on to 57 for 3. We are into it's going to be the 9th over to start. End of 8 Anjali Kitchenware overs. Karan Paji now brings himself into the attack from the far end. The orbit end. Once again, a good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to match number 6 of the Cello 45 Plus Cricket League 2024. Gangsters versus Team Blasters. Gangsters winning the toss have opted to bowl first. The scoreline at the end of 8 overs as we approach the drinks in interval, 57 for 3. He starts off with a cracker of a delivery. Absolute zapper to start his spell with. Karan Paji, he too is making his debut in the 45 Plus League. Always looks to play the game with a very positive intent. Karan Paji. One extra run being added in the form of an overthrow. Oh, this is a sloppy cricket. Not done. Not done. 3 runs added. 60 for 3. गेंदबाजी को धार लगानी है तो अच्छी फील्डिंग की बैसाखी देनी होगी. अपने बॉलिंग मार्क पर करण पाजी गेंदबाजी करेंगे. एनके महेश्वरी को नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पर है राजेश गाडगिल, जिन्होंने काफी अच्छी शुरुआत हासिल की है. गेंदबाजी को बिल्कुल मेरिट पर ट्रीट करते हुए, ऑर्थोडॉक्स क्रिकेट खेलते हुए राजेश गाडगिल. और वक्त का तकाजा यही कहता है कि ग्राउंड पर डटे रहो, विकेट पर लगे रहो. इज लुकिंग अ पिक्चर ऑफ ग्रिट एंड डिटर्मिनेशन. So many players making their debut for the Gangsters in this 45 Plus League. For the first time, Sharad Kelkar is exhibiting his cricket at the Goregaon Sports Club. Even Suresh Pasari is making his debut. And Karan Paji has always been such a good player in the Open tournament, and he too makes his debut in the 45 Plus League. Vicky Bhai Mehta will be looking to take his team to the distance in this tournament. Wasn't such a very good journey for him in the Open tournament, but he's such a dynamic and such a good owner. Oh, the ball keeping slightly low and very well played. So good both with the bat and the ball. NK Maheshwari has got such a good head over his shoulders. Himal Dave has got such a good arm. 62 for 3. Oh, that was a good attempt, but was very low. Runs added. Put that couple the score now on to 64 for 3. Maybe he needs some attention. Sharad? Yes, the physio will go to him. A good nimble footwork. Smart work. Oh yes, they'll have to be better. A better fielding side, Team Gangsters. End of 9 overs. 66 for 3. The last over before the drinks interval. The over sponsor, Anjali Kitchenware. The power play overs being sponsored by the Adi Builders and Developers, KCD. The boundaries in this tournament being sponsored by Chetak Ply. The sixes being sponsored by the Jensen LED Lights and the Gandhar Oil Refinery. Just look at the way Rajesh Gadgil is running between the wickets. A very swift runner. He's a fit man. He's got loads of stamina. 3 runs added. 1 shot in fact. So 2 runs added. 68 for 3. Fighting back Team Blasters. The match is looking to be in the balance at this stage. Quite some cricket left to be played in this one. Match number 6. Wraps him on the pads. Not such a strong appeal. 1 run in the form of a leg bye will take the score to 69. Oh, very well fielded. Very well done. Sheikh Bahadur. Welcome to Ravi Narayan Sahu. 70 runs. 3 to go in this over. At the stroke of the drinks interval, very good line. Is not looking to turn the ball much. Is just firing the deliveries, a flatter trajectory, looking to keep the ball into that area outside the off stump. It's already been declared a wide one. Chetak ply boundary, 5 runs added. Welcome runs for Team Blasters. With those 5 runs, the score on to 75. Definitely right back in the match. Even Stevens at this stage. बिल्कुल समांतर स्थिति में दोनों टीम्स अब किसी के भी पक्ष में ये मैच जा गिर सकता है. 75 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर ये 10वां ओवर अपने प्रगति पथ पर है. Welcome to Ravindra Matharu. Too short. What a purposeful innings this has been from Rajesh Gadgil so far. Each and every delivery that is played has been played on merit. It's hardly played the dot balls. End of the 10th Anjali kitchenware over. It is a drinks interval. 77 for 3 it is. The match in the balance, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It's time for the drinks interval. Time for a commercial break. Welcome back. सपिल को खारिज किया, लेग बाइस के रूप में एक एक्स्ट्रा रन खाते में जुड़ता हुआ। Oh, very nicely played. "26 balls is what Rajesh has faced so far. He's on 30. NK on to 12 of 11 balls. 81 for 3. Karan Paji bowling from the Cello Pavilion end. Is making batting look very easy. Drifting down the leg. End of the 11th Anjali kitchenware over. 84 for 3. "84 for 3. Very nicely driven downtown. 87 for 3. Yes, so very soon we will be looking at Yogesh Sharma. He's not been brought into the attack so far. 89 for 3. We are into the 12th Anjali Kitchenware over. If would have played that delivery from his crease, that would have been the perfect half volley. Stepping out a little, and that is why that ball got converted into a Yorker delivery. 90 for 3 after 12 overs. '92. Rajesh has faced 30 balls, only 6 left for him. Oh, well struck, well timed, no chances whatsoever. That was as straight as an arrow. Super timing. Chetak fly boundary. Maharaja of ki pasand. 96 for 3 it is. He moves on to 38 of 31 balls. Good comeback delivery. Keeping the ball slightly away from the range of Rajesh. The ball also keeping just a wee bit low. 96 for 3. '97. Oh, such a miss. Been below their standards here, team Gangsters as a fielding unit. 100 runs up on the board. A warm welcome to our governing council member Satish Agarwal ji. After the end of the 13th, Anjali Kitchenware over 100 for 3, and it's going to be Rupesh Fofadia to bowl from the Cello Pavilion end. Last over of his spell. He was 19 runs, 1 wicket. Decent spell so far. Gadgil has got just 2 more balls to play. He will be looking to end the innings with a flourish. NK has faced 19 balls so far. One or two. Oh, well done. A one-handed collection. Well done. Was anticipating the ball to be going to his right hand. Gets into a good position. Saving 3 runs for the team. Only 1 run added. 103. Will be facing his last ball. Rajesh. Balls, 43 runs is what he scored. So a good knock comes to an end as he retires. A very purposeful innings. An innings studded with quite a few delectable shots. Arriving at the wicket, that is Captain Cool, Amol Polke. Comes back to a standing ovation. Rajesh Gadgil after that very good knock. He steered the team out of trouble. He held 4 to 1 end. That knock from Gadgil being applauded by each and every member of the camp of Team Blasters, and why not? That will go crashing into the boundary ropes, piercing the 2 men in the deep. Chetak Play boundary. Maharaja of Kipasand putting the foot on the pedal here. 108 for 4. Looking to break the shackles, shifting gears now of Team Blasters. NK Maheshwari, what a shot from his blade. That is Srinath. And that deep mid-on area is fielded well. End of that over from Krupesh. End of the spell for him. 14 overs, 109 for 4. Good strike. Well fielded as well. 2 runs added. Yes, obviously team Blasters are putting the foot on the pedal. They're playing with a more sense of urgency now. Shifting gears, team Blasters in that mode. The Nelson figure, 111 for 4. Send back be Amol Polke. Captain Cool now on strike. 112 for 4. Into the 15th Anjali Kitchenware over Karan Paji to Amol Polke. Bolt. Shakti Plastics Industries wicket. There you go, Karan Paji. And kept back in the hut after making a sizable contribution. Welcome to Amit Parik. Subhubai, Prasad Karkera, Vinay Surana, the organizers in charge. Single takes the score to 114. Half the team back in the pavilion, 5 wickets down. Into the 15th Anjali kitchenware over. The final ball to go from this over from Paji. He's got a terrific arm, Hemal Dave. So you do not want to be taking a chance to his arm. पंद्रह ओवर के बाद 115 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर 30 गेंद आने बाकी. Such a good inside out shot. One bounce into the boundary ropes. What a warm welcome accorded to this man. Yes, sir. We will confirm whether it's a boundary or a six. The third umpire, Kiran Purandare, comes into play. Whether it's a Chetak ply boundary or a Gandhar Oil Refinery and the Jensen LED Light 6 remains to be seen. Warm welcome to our GC member, Mr. Jitendra Gupta. $115. We are just waiting for this one to be confirmed by the third umpire. He's going through it frame by frame, making sure that he takes the right call. We'll have to go with the on-field umpire's decision because it's not so decisive. So yes, it's a boundary, Chetak ply boundary. Yes. 119. Very experienced Yogesh Sharma now being brought into the attack. He considered the boundary to the very first delivery. Amol Polke being aggressive. The second one was a good comeback delivery, slightly short in length. 120 for 5. Not such good timing, and that is what will save the day for him. 122. Amal on strike, facing Yogesh. What a clean strike. Oh, that is a super shot. Gandhar Oil Refinery and the Jensen LED Light 6. This time, and no need to refer it to the third umpire. Amol Polke on a song. 128 for 5. So wide. 2 runs added. Important runs being added. 130 for 5. Not afraid to play the big shots. Amol, he's looking to turn the tide. In the company of the experienced Samarkand Jain. Well, bowled slow to the air, playing with soft hands, nicely leaning into that one. $132 for 5 after the end of the 16th Anjali Kitchen, where over 24 balls to go. They will be looking to add at least another 35-40 runs. 17 runs from that over. Quite an expensive over, the first one for Yogesh. Very important how Hemal Dave now shuffles his bowlers in the dead stage of the innings. Sharad Kelkar back on field. He's got 1 over to go. Got to keep your thinking cap on. You have to be very... Hemal Dave. Oh, it should have been taken. Not just a dropped catch, but also 4 runs being added. They have been below par tonight here, Team Gangsters, as a fielding unit. They'll have to pull up their socks. This is the campaign opener. A boundary of the first delivery will put that extra pressure on Hemal Dave. Delivery which should have put that number one in that wickets column for Hemal Dave. Unfortunately, not to be done, and also 4 runs being conceded. .136 for the loss of 5. He got some turn, but that was too wide. Welcome to Vipul Kalyani, Dharmin Parikh. That is Sharad at the edge of the circle in that extra cover region. .138. That's a well fielded. That should have gone out of the park. That was a loose delivery. Fortunately for Hemal, only 1 run given away. 139 for 5. They'll have to be very tight in the last few overs in the death stage. They got to put the brakes on. Got into a good position, Sharad, but at the very last moment, the ball popping out of his hands. Dropping catches can be very infectious. 141 for 5. Gandhar Oil Refinery and the Jensen LED Light 6. Commit the hour, commit the man. Amol Polke on a song. He's taking the fight to the enemy camp. All hammer and tongs. In the 10 balls that is faced, he's put on 27 runs. The perfect cameo that is playing. Amol Polke looking to take the game away from Gangsters. Oh, maybe a stumping chance, too late. Wide ball, but very smartly bowled. Watching the batsman step out, threw the ball away from the range of Amol Polke. He was almost beaten there. Intelligently bowled. A good thought process. 148 for 5. End of the 17th Anjali Kitchenware over. 149 for 5 it is. Big Bahadur. In that channel outside the off stump, a swish and a miss for Amol. One shot of the 150 run mark. 17 balls to come, the final 17 balls in this innings of Team Blasters. Well timed. 150 up on the board. 150. The first 50 of 41 balls, the second 50 of 37 balls, and the third of only 26 balls. So obviously building the momentum, giving that flourishing touch towards the dead stage, looking to put up the big runs. Not a bad start for Sheikh Bahadur in this over. Thin bowled. Shakti Plastics Industries wicket. Be back in the hut. And walking to the wicket is Amar. He has a shy at the stumps. Missing. Mrs. Sharath, 151 for 6. Maybe only one stump to aim at. Look at the replay, yes. Definitely only one stump to aim at. Not too far. Chetak ply boundary. 4 bytes runs. $155 after 18 Anjali kitchenware overs. Into his last over, Sharad Kelkar bowling from the far end. So far he's been quite economical, given away only 10 runs of his 3 overs. Obviously looking to make his presence felt as a seam bowler. A welcome addition to the seam attack. Nicely turned away, making use of the pace generated by Sharad Kelkar. Chetak ply boundary, Maharajaon ki pasand. 159 for 6. 7 to go. 11 balls to go in this innings of Team Blasters. They are in a good position. Already a fighting total on the board. Good line and length. We'll wait and watch. Nicely taken, well pouched. No mistake done. Shakti Plastic Industries wicket. Take Badhu Singh. He's not the one to drop those. Polke, after a very purposeful innings, after a very good cameo, he comes back. But he's already done the job for the team. 15 balls and 28 runs he put on. A very purposeful innings from the blade of Amol Polke. 2 Chetak Ply boundaries and 2 Gandha Royal Refinery and Jensen LED Lights, sixers in that knock from Amol Polke. Sharad Kelkar gets his first wicket at the GSC in his very first match. The first 3 overs he considered only 10. Chitrang Thakkar. $161 for 7. Change in pace. The slow one from Sharad. 162. Looking to bowl that cutter, off cutter. A good addition to the seam attack at the GSC. Pramod Kashyap, Ravi Narayan Sahu, Mukhtar Bhai, Ajay Lat. And this man has been quite impressive tonight, Sharad. Oh, almost in the block hole. One of the main characteristics of Sharad Kelkar's bowling is the seam-up deliveries that he keeps bowling. End of the spell from Sharad. 4 overs, 18 runs, so 1 wicket to his name. Not a bad start, not a bad debut as a bowler. 163 for 7 after the end of 19 Anjali Kitchenware overs. The final 6 balls, it's going to be Tegh Bahadur Singh to be bowling from the far end. The man on strike. Chitrang Thakkar, 163. Can they get to that 175 run mark? Team Gangsters will be looking to restrict the batting team to less than 170. On the other hand, Chitrang Thakkar and Blasters will be looking to put on at least 175. 6 balls to go. The final 6. Tegh Bahadur, well stopped. Well stopped. A good attempt. Oh, that was a sure shot boundary. Good effort. Balls gone. 1 run added. 4 to go. 165. Well driven. Keeping things tight. The early over from Tegh Bahadur was quite a decent one, so the breaks being put. Decent over from Tegh Bahadur Singh, then Sharad bowled well. The back of length delivery, well fielded. Tegh Bahadur, what a team man, what a great asset. 167, 2 balls to go. Final ball. Putting the brakes on in the last 3 overs here, Team Gangsters. Pulling things back to a certain extent. $169 is what they are put on board Team Blasters after their stipulated 20 overs. इस मैच को जीतने के लिए टीम गैंगस्टर्स ने अपने निर्धारित और सुनिश्चित 20 ओवर्स में 170 रन्स बनाने होंगे. 170 runs to win the match. A big thank you to our sponsors, Cello for being the title sponsor, Lakshmi Leela Group, a venture by Praveen Kothari for being the associate sponsor, the co-sponsors, Shakti Plastics Industries, Chetak Ply, Gandhar Oil Refinery, Jensen LED Lights, Adi Builders and Developers, KCD. A big thank you to all our sponsors. Congratulations to the Cricket Committee Chairman Kaushik Bhai Mehta and his team for the wonderful 45 plus Cricket League. This is the signature event at the Goregaon Sports Club. Time for a commercial break. We'll be connecting with live action in the next 20 minutes. Hello. Welcome back to the second half of the match between Gangsters and the team Blasters. 170 runs to win the match. The target for team Gangsters. The opening duo of Gaurav Talwar at the non-striking end and the man on strike, Janan. Warm welcome to our cricket committee chairman, the man behind the show, Mr. Kaushik Bhai Mehta, the governing council member. Play time. Shivnath Pai on strike. He's got a slinging action and he gets some good shape as well. Well played. Off the mark with that single. Gaurav Talwar is the batting super sub, one of our ace badminton players. Sportsman at heart at the end of the day, Gaurav. Remains to be seen how he goes about structuring his innings. Oh, what a beauty. The batsman beaten all ends up, not so much of decisive footwork. The batsman beaten all ends up. Bowling in that channel outside the off stump. Metronomic bowling. It struck a good line and went straight away into the first over. Looks to have found its rhythm. Still early days. 170 to win the match. It will be a test of character for the depth of the batting in the camp of Team Gangsters. Into that outside the off stump line and moving away just a wee bit. Is looking to stand and deliver. To negate the moving ball, a better technique will have to be exhibited. The scoreline at the end of the first KCD power play over, it is 2 for no loss. Vicky bhai. Desai. Into that business area, a little slower to the air. Bowling into the stumps, that will be his unique selling point. One of the main characteristics of his bowling, putting the ball into the right area, into the stumps, slow to the air, letting the batsman do the hard work. Welcome back, Kaushik Bhai Mehta, the GC member and the cricket committee chairman. It's been referred upstairs. Not out. It's the call from the third umpire. We are only messengers. Kiran Purandare, the third umpire. Welcome to the Cello 45 Plus Cricket League 2024. This is the signature event at the GSC. No better event in the city of Mumbai as far as the 45 plus cricket is concerned, in terms of organization, in terms of administration, and for the sheer quality of cricket in the 45 plus bracket. This is the best. No two ways about it. Two times winning champion team, the Goregaon Sports Club, the 50 plus MCC tournament. Successfully defended the title just a couple of months back. Very consistent, very reliable, a very effective new ball bowler. Cannot take him lightly. You cannot underestimate this man. Oh, what a shot. What a fantastic pickup shot. That aggressive intent coming to the fore. Chetak ply boundary. Maharaja of Kipasand with that boundary, the score on to 8. 8 for none into the second over. The second Adi Builders and Developers KCD power play over. Definitely a fighting total to be chased down, but not out of reach. 2 रनों की बढ़त, रन संख्या डबल डिजिट्स में 11 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। इस मैच को जीतने के लिए कुल मिला के 170 रन बनाने हैं अपने निर्धारित 20 ओवर्स में। काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है। सलामी जोड़ी के रूप में गौरव तलवार और श्रीनाथ तो विकेट पे मौजूद। नई गेंद के साथ अब तक टीम ब्लास्टर्स के लिए गेंदबाजी की है गजानन और अमित देसाई। कौशिक भाई, वाइड। कौशिक भाई, whenever you slash, always do slash hard. That is what he did. Chetak play boundary. There was room on offer. And that is exactly why we always keep saying that no room for error in the T20 format. The slightest of error and sometimes you got to pay a big penalty. Chetak play boundary takes the score to 16. That single takes the score to 17. All wickets in hand. Not a bad start. A quiet and a steady start for both the teams. Lots of cricket left to be played in this one. The back of length delivery and the finger goes up. The Shakti Plastics Industries wicket. Gaurav Thalwar on his way back to the pavilion. Arriving at the wicket, that is Sharat Kelkar. Not a bad start for him as a bowler. Very impressive. A decent start. More than a decent start, in fact. Remains to be seen how he gets along with the bat. Facing Gajanan. The swinging delivery, he manages to get that late movement. He's got that slightly slinging action, but that good release takes the ball a wee bit away from the right-handed batsman. Getting his first run at the GSC, Sharad. Off the mark with that single. The noted film actor, TV actor, anchor, a man who wears so many hats, Sharad. End of 3 Adi Builders and Developers KCD power play period. 18 for 1. He played that wonderful role of Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj in that blockbuster movie Tanaji, the Unsung Warrior. Got a lot of accolades for that wonderful role. It was one of his best roles in his career. Of course, Lakshmi, yes. Let's watch the cricketer in him here. Number 2, Sharad. Has taken the height and not the distance. We'll have to wait and watch. The ball falling in no man's land. This is the way he plays. A naturally aggressive player. If he gets going, he can be a treat to watch. He's got a good 360-degree range of shots. Very unassuming Amar Desai can be very effective. The last season was a very good one for Amar Desai. He was one of the better new ball bowlers in the last season, and this season also he will be looking to be one of the better bowlers. Looking the part here, Amar Desai. Srinath Pai on to 12 of 10 balls. The ball is keeping slightly low. He's just releasing the ball. He's looking to deliver the ball in the right area. Slow to the air. The batsman needs to work that much more harder to put the ball away. 20 for 1. Offering the full face of the bat. Firm push, played with a positive intent. Standing tall and getting nicely behind that one, Sharad. 22 for 1. Oh, what a belter of a shot. No need to run for that one. It had a boundary written all over it. Maharaja of की पसंद, Chetak ply boundary. Up and away is not the one to spare the loose deliveries. अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करते हुए शरद. 4 ओवर के बाद रन संख्या 26 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर बराबरी की स्थिति में इस वक्त ये मैच रोमांचक मोड़ पर आ थमा हुआ. And once again in this match, Amarkant Jain donning the wicket-keeping gloves. Gachanan switching ends for him. 26 for 1. Nicely leaning into that one, Srinath Pai. Even Srinath is making his debut. So many debutants in this match. And most of them are in the camp of Team Gangsters. Is off to a good start. Srinath Pai should be converting this good start into a match-winning effort. 36 balls is what he's got to play. Going for that big almighty heave, a little premeditated. 27 for 1. The back of length delivery outside the off stump. A swish and a miss. That should be a boundary. Forcefully played. Chetak play boundary. "31 for 1. From the leg side. No movement in that one, just drifting away. 32 for 1 into the fifth KCD power play over. No ways, guys, no ways. Oh, well struck. One bounce into the fence, as straight as an arrow. Well timed Chetak play boundary. Maharaja of की पसंद निहायत ही खूबसूरत shot. Breaking the shackles. This is the way he plays. 36 for 1. One more ball to go in the fifth over. If the ball is in his range, he will play the big shot. He will play that aggressive shot. Yes, shot selection will be the key for Sharad. not so well balanced. The head a little high in the air. The ball was away from his range. End of 5 Adi Builders and Developers KCD power play overs, 36 for 1. 90 balls and 134 runs to win the match. 9 wickets in hand. 90 balls, 134 to win. More to continue. That is the area that he owns, Gadgil, that deep mid-on area. It's made that area his very own. That is his trademark position. He will not drop those. He will not drop those. That is Gadgil. Sharad Kelkar on his way back to the pavilion. They know that it's a very important wicket. Not able to get the desired elevation. Straight down the throat of Gadgil. The Shakti Plastics Industries wicket. He was looking to play with a positive intent. A couple of very good shots from his blade. This time straight down the throat of Gadgil. Unfortunate dismissal for Sharad, but what a fine catch. As always, very safe hands. Good hands, Gadgil. One would have wanted Sharad to be staying at the wicket for another 20 minutes. He would have been a good sight to watch. He was looking good. Yes, he surely showed some glimpses of brilliance. Isn't it, Vivek Bhai? He showed some brilliance, Sharad. Tarun Kapoor, wicketkeeper batsman. Very slow to the air. Amar Desai gets at the big wicket of Sharad. No, says Ajit Putran. end of the KCD Adi Builders and Developers power play over 39 for 2. 84 balls, 131 runs to win the match with 8 wickets in hand. Trang Thakkar now being brought into the attack from the far end with his left arm round the wicket bowling. He can bowl medium pacers, he can bowl spin. Looks like he's starting with spin bowling, left arm orthodox round the wicket. Oh, wicket to the very first delivery. The cream of the top order back in the pavilion. Shakti Plastic Industries wicket. The very well set Srinath Pai back in the hut. Attempting a wrong shot. The first delivery should have read him well. Should have offered the straight bat. That was too full and too close to his body to be pulling the ball away. Just look at the replay. In comes Karan Paji. The man in good touch, the man in good form, generally opens the batting in this 45 plus event, looking to come in that middle order, looking to steady the ship now. Oh yes, so because he's played the open tournament, he can only come to bat after 6 overs are done with. That's the rule. The players who have played the open tournament will only come to bat after the 6th over. Welcome to Hemant Moite, Jitu Mandot. Yes, already welcomed Amit Bhai, Vipul Kalyani, Prasad Karkera. That first wicket will give him the confidence. He will be bowling with his tail up, a spring in the stride. Of the mark, Karan Paji. $40 for 3. Welcome to Rohit Rajan. Such a good start for Chetan. Into that backward of Deep mid wicket region, 41. Arminder Bhamra in that area. For Karan Paji, the man is being brought inside the circle. Too short. Too short. The play boundary. End of the first Anjali kitchenware over. The 7th over. 45 for 3. Arminder Bhamra being brought into the attack. This is off spinners. A little short in length, pulled away. This is one of his favorite shots. He's got that opportunity now to play out those 36 balls, make a sizable contribution. Paji on strike. Well bowled, well played. The flighted one, playing it with a cross bat. A bit of a fumble. Oh my, this could be a suicide. All is well that ends well. Everything happening out there. Yeses and no's. No harm done in the end. 48 for 3. In the first match that he played, Parminder bowled 1 over, but that was a brilliant over. He will be looking to start from where he left the other night. And if he keeps bowling like this, we could have one very good off spinner being added to the off spinning brigade. Score at the end of 8 Anjali Kitchenware overs, 54 for 3. 72 balls, 116 to win, 7 wickets in hand. On the top of his run-up, that is Chitrang Thakkar is already picked up a wicket in his first over. Is looking good. What a delivery, what a delivery. Beaten in the flight, playing a cat and mouse game with the batsman, looking to get into his mind. Such a good shot, playing it late, meeting the ball at the most opportune time, putting it into the gap, a much required boundary, Chetak Play boundary, just what the doctor ordered, 58 for 3. That should take his confidence much higher. Oh, well done. Super shot. Giving it the direction, exquisite timing. No chances whatsoever. Chetak Play boundary. 62 consecutive boundaries. Propelling the team to as close as possible to the victory target. Up and away is Tarun Kapoor. Clean bowled, he gets his man. Playing one shot too many. In the bargain, loses his wicket. Shakti Plastics Industries wicket. The second one. .63 for 4. Looking for the second, no says the man On strike, Take Bahadur, the right call. Good throw. 64 for 4. 4 Shakti Plastic Industries wicket down. End of the 9th Anjali Kitchenware over. Big thank you to all our sponsors. Cello for being the title sponsor. Lakshmi Leela Group, a venture by Praveen Kothari, the co-sponsor. Gandhar Oil Refinery and the Jensen LED Lights, the Sixer sponsor. Overs other than the power play sponsored by Anjali Kitchenware. The power play sponsored by the Adi Builders and Developers, KCD. Wickets sponsored by the Shakti Plastics Industries. Into the attack, NK Maheshwari from the far end. Man on strike, Karan Paji. Working that ball away into that wideish mid-on area. Maneuvering the ball into that area. Welcome to Miss Rini. .67 for 4. Warm welcome to all the viewers on YouTube. That is the drinks interval. The score at the end of 10 Anjali Kitchenware overs. 69 for 4. 101 required of 10 overs. The required run rate 10.1. Amol Polke now into the attack in the post rings interval. He's kept his wicket keeping pads aside in this tournament and is bowling regularly. Hello, check. Hello, check. 69 for 4 after 10. 101 to win off the next 10 overs. Amol to Karan Paji. Take Bahadur in the non-striking end. Looking to turn it away. Leg by. Not afraid to take the aerial route to well struck into the gap. That man had to cover the ground in long strides. That couple easily taken. Karan Paji is a very swift runner between the wickets and even Take Bahadur. So both these batters will complement each other as far as running between the wickets is concerned. 72 for 4. Well played. Maybe he's injured, Ashraf bhai. Always more than 100% commitment in the field. That is what he always exhibits. Good strike. That was intentional and never for a moment was he in any kind of danger. That single takes the score to 75. 11th Anjali Kitchen were over underway. Well played. Picture perfect copybook style. That low full toss driven downtown. 77 for 4. Team Gangsters will have to dig deep into their reserve tank. NK Maheshwari. Two very swift runners between the wickets. Take and Karan Paji. Five. Man in that sweeper point area. The score moving forward in the form of singles and couples. 86 for 4. 48 balls, 84 to win. That is the Gandhar Oil Refinery and the Jensen LED Light 6. 94 for 4. That 6 off the blade of Tegh Bahadur. Both these batters are digging deep. Still looking to make a match out of this. Looking to take the fight to the enemy camp. Take and Karan Paji. No turn in that one. Hanging the ball across from that right-handed batsman down the leg side. 96. Well timed, very well timed, and not even Gadgil can stop that one. That had good pace and power in it. He packed a punch. The 100 runs up on the board with that Chetak fly boundary. 100 up on the board. $43 balls, 72 win. 43 गेंदों में 70 रनों की दरकार. Oh, that was so firmly struck. That has stung him. That has stung him. Oh, and back to the field of play. 42 balls, 69 to win. बयालीस गेंदों में 69 रन बनाने हैं. 69 runs to win of 42 balls. Karan Paji has played 19 balls and Tegh Bahadur Singh has played 14 balls. Karan Paji is on to 28 and Tegh Bahadur on 20. water ball. Tomorrow 4 p.m. start, 3:30 p.m. toss time. Challengers and Superstars tomorrow 3:30 p.m. toss time and 7:30 p.m. toss time. Gladiators and Tigers. The two matches tomorrow. Hit the play boundary. Chetak play boundary takes the score to 108. Hundred and 37 balls, 62 win. Karan Singh Wali on to 35 of 22 balls. End of the 14th Anjali Kitchenware over. Once again the Nelson figure on board. 111 for 4. 59 to win of 36 balls. 36 गेंदों में 59 रन बनाने हैं. Oh, well timed. As straight as an arrow. Chetak play boundary. The match on, the game on. 117 for 4. Oh, that is hammered away. That was begging to be hit away. And Karan Paji obliges. The Gandhar Oil Refinery and the Jensen LED Light 6. 123. 31 balls and only 47 runs to win the match. The gap is closing. Tense moments here. Momentum shifting. $124 for 4 after 15 overs. 30 balls and only 46 runs to win the match with 6 wickets in hand. And now the key thing here for team Gangsters is that Karan Paji has got only 8 more balls to be played. And Tegh Bahadur has got 19 balls to be played. So Tegh Bahadur Singh will have to assume that big role after Karan Paji's innings comes to an end. Still 8 balls to go. He's on to 48 on the brink of a half century. Karan Paji carrying the good form of the Open tournament into the 45 plus. $30 balls, 46 to win. Overs, 24 runs for NK so far into the last over of his spell. Karan Paji on strike. We headed into an exciting finish. Leg bice. With that single, Karan Paji on to 49. He's played 30 balls so far. 18 balls for his 23 Tegh Bahadur. That is the half century for Karan Paji. 51 runs to his name. What a start. Is making his debut in the 45 plus. Well played. What a knock. What a purposeful knock. So focused. He's putting on those extra yards. Working so hard in the practice sessions. All the good work paying off. (132) after 16 overs, 24 balls and 38 runs to win the match. 4 balls to go for Karan Paji and 17 balls to go for Tegh Bahadur. So Tegh Bahadur really holds the key. Tegh Bahadur is the man who holds the key. Can they still make a match out of this? Looks like this is head for a thrilling finish. It could go either ways. Could go either ways. The only bad news for Team Gangsters is that Karan Paji, after having played those 36 balls, will be back in the pavilion. And a new man now then arrives at the wicket. So Tegh Bahadur and that new man hold the key. That has gone miles and miles up in the air. 2 runs taken. (33 balls is what Karan Singh Walia has faced. 3 balls to go. With this single, he equals the highest individual score in the tournament, 56. Yogesh Jede, Gautam Parikh and Karan Paji, 56 each. Oh, that is the much required Chetak fly boundary, just what he doctor ordered for the batting team. This match is more close than what it seems to be. Cannot afford to relax, cannot afford to be complacent. No charity on offer. This is going to be a very close match. Mayura knows it. Chetak fly boundary takes the score to 140. A warm welcome to our associate sponsor, Praveen Bhai Kothari. Lakshmi Jayant Kothari, warm welcome to him as well. Lakshmi Leela Group, a venture by Praveen Kothari. The partnership is worth 80 runs of 49 balls. What a partnership. This partnership is changing the fabric of the match. The match is turning on its head. A twist in the tail. End of the 17th Anjali kitchenware over. 142. 18 balls and 28 to win. With his wicket keeping pads off, Amarkant at the top of his run up. 142 for 4. 18 balls and 28 to win. Two balls to go for Karan Singh Walia. Oh, that is the Chetak play boundary. He will have to retire. The highest score in the tournament in the very first match as he makes his debut. What a start for Karan Singh Walia, making a big statement. For the first time, any batsman is retired after having made 60. Yes, so they've got good depth in their batting lineup. In comes Hemal Dave, the very experienced man, the prolific run getter. He's been the architect of so many famous wins for different teams over the last so many seasons. They also have Yuvraj Nalavde still waiting in the wings, all patted up. Yes, the match is on. Do not go away. Tighten your seat belts. Could be anybody's game. The match is in the balance at the moment. Heading for an anti-climax. सोलह गेंदों में 22 रन. What a proper shot from Himal. Standing tall on that one, opening the face at the very last moment. Putting the ball into that sweeper point area. 149 for 5. Change in pace. $150 on board. 150. 14 गेंदों में 20 रनों की जरूरत. 14-20. Ball well played. 13-19. 13-19. 12 balls to go for Tegh Bahadur, so nothing to worry. Very well fielded by Amarkant in his follow through. Each and every run saved could be decisive in the end result. 12-19, as Vicky Bhai has said it. 12-19. What a match, what a match. Gajanan comes back for that last burst. The last over of his spell, the penultimate one for the team. 151 for 5. 12-19. $152. 12 balls, 18 to win. 154. The 16. दस 15. Gadgil in that region. 9 balls, 14 to win. And to go for take. Oh, the third wide in this over. Slightly here and there. Not up to the mark. A little stiff. Oh, that will maybe settle the issue to a certain extent. Not a convincing boundary, but yes, a welcome Chetak ply boundary. A big sigh of relief. 161 for 5. 8 balls and only 9 to win now. Almost nailing the Yorker. Oh, what a catch! What a catch! Very well taken. Very well taken. Twist in the tail. Shakti Plastics Industries wicket. छह बॉल में 8 रन. 6-8. Not for the faint-hearted. The new man in Gaurav Yadav. Take Bahadur on strike. 6 balls, 8 to win. Cracker of a match. A cliffhanger. 6 balls and 8 to win. Headed for an anticlimax. Oh, what a collection. Off his Off his foot, into his hands. That could have gone anywhere after ricocheting off his foot, straight into his hands. 163 for 6. The new man on strike. This should be interesting. Gaurav Yadav. Does the job for the team. Picks up that single to hand over the strike back to Take. 4-6. 4 गेंदों में 6 रनों की जरूरत. Amar Desai at the edge of the circle. That will be interesting to see who's been given out. That will be interesting. The ball in the umpire's court. तीन 3 गेंदों में 5 रनों की जरूरत. Yuvraj Lavde comes into the scheme of things. 5 runs to win of 3 balls. The man of the moment, जिन पर सभी की निगाहें टिकी हुई है, टेक बहादुर. टेक बहादुर ने अब तक 30 गेंदों का सामना करते हुए 39 रन से जोड़ लिए हैं. 39 या 50 रन कोई मायने नहीं रखता है. अपनी टीम की नैया पार लगानी है. अगर इस बात में कामयाब हो गए तो ओवरनाइट हीरो बनेंगे. Clean bowled, twist in the tail. The set man back in the earth. Shakti Plastics Industries wicket. What a terrific match. Good innings comes to an end. Amar Khan Jain is bowling a very good over. Mr. Cool, Amar Khan Jain. दो 5. Oh, absolutely in front of the wicket. Amar Khan Jain is on a roll. Come at the hour, come at the man. One ball and 5 runs to win the match. A boundary will maybe tie the match. Oh, it is Amarkant Jain's birthday, is it? The birthday boy is delivering the goods. Happy birthday to Amarkant Jain. May he have a very splendid year. And if he manages to take his team past the winning post, what a gift he must have given to his own self. Jinesh, you do not want to be in his shoes. Pressure game, pressure situation rather. The last ball finish. What happens out here? Oh, that is the wide. Four to win now. One ball to go, 4 to win. Oh, that is all over. That is all over. A match that should have been won by Gangsters. Team Blasters hold their nerve to go past the winning post, and what a splendid last over being bowled by Amar Khan Jain, the birthday boy. What a terrific over. Titanium nerves being exhibited by Amar Khan Jain and Team Blasters. It was a lost cause. It was a lost cause, but still they win the match. Yes, you're requesting one and all to get to the presentation area. What a terrific match we all got to witness. Indeed, a big privilege to be witnessing this kind of a match. Pleasantries being exchanged as Team Gangsters very sportingly get to the ground for the handshakes. Tomorrow, 3:30 p.m. Challengers and Superstars, and 8 o'clock Gladiators and Tigers. Kaushik Bhai Mehta, Vicky Bhai Mehta, Prasad Karkera, and Vinay Surana, the presentation party. Tomorrow 3:30 p.m. toss time, Team Superstars versus Team Challengers. 7:30 p.m. toss, Team Gladiators and Team Tigers. 2 matches tomorrow. What a terrific cliffhanger. Titanium nerves being exhibited by Team Blasters, and what a last over bowled by the birthday boy Amar Khan Jain. The chips were down, but still they managed to get home. Yes, requesting both the teams to please get to the stage. Both the teams, Gangsters and Blasters. Karan Paji. Requesting Team Gangsters. Oh, they are already here. Team Gangsters. For the presentation party, we've got Kaushik Bhai Mehta, the cricket committee chairman and the GC member, Vicky Bhai Mehta, Prasad Bhai Karkera, and Vinay Bhai Surana, the 4 gentlemen on stage. Good evening and a warm welcome to the presentation party. May I request the losing team captain Karan Singh Walia to please come up on stage. Karan Singh Walia. Requesting Karan Singh Walia to please come up on stage. The losing team captain Hemal Dave. Hemal Dave. Requesting Dhaval Bhai Shah to please come up on stage. Dhaval Bhai Shah. Requesting Hemal Dave to please come up on stage. Can we give Hemal Dave a big round of applause? Congratulations, Hemal Dave, for a terrific match. 8 balls and 9 runs to win the match. One would have thought that you guys will get home. Karan Paji played a blinder, a beautiful innings by Tegh Bahadur Singh. Your wicket was the crucial one. If you had to stay at the wicket, your team would have been past the winning post.
I will congratulate my team. They played well, and we did restrict them to a good score, except 2 overs where they accumulated good runs in about 34 runs in 2 overs, where we gave them an edge of 160. Otherwise, we would have curtailed them below 150. Second thing, Karan Bhai played very well, and we have seen now players how they are performing, and this will give us a learning and forming the squad in the later matches. And congratulate to Blasters. They played well, good fielding, and they dropped less catches, and they have won.
Yes, hard luck, Hemal Dave. Wishing you the best for the remainder of the tournament. The fielding wasn't up to the mark, and that could really be the deciding factor. It's time for us to invite the winning team captain to please come up on stage. Amol Polke. Congratulations, Amol Polke. Your team exhibiting titanium nerves. The moment you put the wicket-keeping pads on and Happy removed the wicket-keeping pads off, you all won the match. What a terrific last over bowled by the birthday boy. What a great match.
I think so. This is the best birthday gift for Team Blasters, and happy birthday, Happy. We are very happy. The way Happy played, it's everything is happy over here. So fantastic. I think so. Team believed that we can defend this, and till last over, we were each and everyone was talking that this is a game that we can bring it on for us. So hats off to entire team members. None of them were dropping their shoulders. They were having that kind of a belief that we can make this win possible, and fantastic last 2 overs by the entire team. I think so. Happy and Gajanan's catch and those 2 wickets, brilliant. I think so. Last 3 overs turned the game for us, and it was a brilliant knocks by Paji and Tegh Bahadur. Fantastic innings, Karan and Tegh. Fantastic. You took the game away from us, but we hold the nerves better. So very well played once again, entire team. This was a very, very good match, and we expect such kind of a matches to happen in the entire league.
Yes, very well said. And 2 wins on the trot take team Blasters into a very strong position on the points table. It's time for us to hand over the Man of the Match award. To do the honors, it's going to be Kaushik Bhai. Man of the Match award, Rajesh Gadgil. 43 runs of 36 balls, 1 catch, well fielded as well. There were 2 more contenders, Karan Singh Walia and Tegh Bahadur, but this man gets the Man of the Match award, Rajesh Gadgil. Congratulations, Rajesh. The moment you played that first delivery, you were looking very focused. You collected those singles at all times, a couple of boundaries in your knock. The way you fielded, everything falling in place. and your team holding the nerve to win the match.
Yeah, thank you so much. I'm very happy. In fact, before leaving my house, I told my kid, यार आज तेरा पप्पा 50 मार के आएगा. कोई बात नहीं. But we have a good batting side, I would say, and the dependency on one player is not there. Like last time, Gautam played awesome. I did some knocks, and NK run some good runs. Amol played well. And lastly, I don't have words. I would like to share this trophy with Happy. No, please come, Happy. No. It was the last over, and it is Happy's day. Yes. Buddy.
Congratulations. So with this, we come to an end of this wonderful evening. Tomorrow, 3:30 p.m. toss time. 2 matches tomorrow. So be present around 3:30 p.m. Thank you. Good night. God bless. Take care. Once again, wishing Amar Khan Jain a very happy birthday.